Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to Horizon Zero Dawn. I ultimately decided to go with this game instead of...
Boom!
Alright, cool, that works. I also did finally set up a couple of blurbs, just cuz.
Bapanada.
I feel like that's still really loud and I have it at like -10. So yeah, hey, I finally figured out what you guys could do with channel points.
Thank you!
Get
Alright, y'all are having fun. Good? Good to know. This is going to be a mess. But, yeah, I ultimately decided to go with this over Wind Waker because even though M also, like, finished Wind Waker yesterday, I finished Tears of the Kingdom yesterday too, and so, me personally, I am a little Zelda'd out. Would like to submit a request to copy Hey Listen. Probably should have thought about that. I'll add that soon if it's in the database because I don't know how to make my own yet. Or I could just, you know, ask him to be like, hey, can you give me your sound file so I can copy some? You have 147,000 points you can waste. Oh god. Oh no, what have I done? But yeah, I've decided to go with Horizon Zero Dawn. This is one of my favorite games, and I think I've mentioned this before. This series is like cursed with really unfortunate release dates. Like, I want to say this game came out literally the day before the Switch and Breath of the Wild came out. And then the sequel, Forbidden West, I think shared a release week with Elden Ring. And it's just like, this poor series cannot catch a goddamn break. And it keeps happening. Never played this? This game is fun. Ultimately, what I'm going to do is that this is going to be a New Game Plus run. However, when you start up a New Game Plus save, it automatically skips the prologue for you, which I don't want. So, I am going to very briefly start up a fresh save so that we can go through the prologue. And then, once, we catch up to where New Game Plus drops us off, I'm gonna then swap over to the New Game Plus save. Think you own this game by your partner and you only played a little bit and then got distracted by Yakuza? Yeah, no, that also happens. So yeah, let us begin. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Only thing I realized about this game that I completely forgot about is, the initial load screen is, kinda long. So we will have to sit here for a little bit. But yeah, I can't really talk about too much about this game because spoilers. But I just really like this series. It's fun and I like the characters. World building's really neat too. Oh, right, because the fuck. Hey, hang on. I forgot the when you boot up the game the first time, that's the opening cutscene. That's the opening cutscene is when you boot up the game, for the first time, which means I need to go into settings and find it. I forgot about that. Hang on. We'll try again. There we go. Here's how the game is supposed to open. Oh yeah, hey Boops, welcome.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back? Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day. High Matriarch Teersa. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
and so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one
to
of the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go,
deceitful woman,
I will follow.
And that's how this game is supposed to open. When I remember, hey, there's supposed to be an opening intro cutscene to the menu. So again, now that we have actually watched that, I'm going to briefly do a new game, fresh save, because that allows me to go through the prologue. However, ultimately this is going to be a New Game Plus run, and so once we catch up to where New Game Plus dumps us off, because New Game Plus skips the prologue for you, I'm gonna swap over and stuff. So now we can actually get into the game. But yeah, welcome everyone. I need to figure out. Don't like the one old lady already? Yeah, no, you're not supposed to like, Lansra? Was that what her name was? I've already forgotten. She doesn't deserve having her name remembered. But yeah, Roth's beard is nice. Baby Aloy is like the least object baby I've like seen in a video game. I mean, I guess Haruto in 6 is also pretty good.
Aloy!
Not an object.
Aloy!
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more. Hmm? Well done. That's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Destroy them? I wish I could. But we are only a child. Bats! Child of destruction, yeah.
Looks tight. but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
God, I forgot how, like, good this game looks. Firestarter was only a child, too.
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
Got rats and we got bats. Whole little party down here. Already have all the frustrations. Meant that she was obviously doing stuff she wasn't supposed to be doing and she knew that, but also that they're like, shut her because someone told us to. Yeah. We're gonna learn how much everyone sucks. Except for the people who don't.
There's something up ahead. What's that?
That's a body. Purge this land, let the machines walk the earth. Humanity is bad, actually. Remember when they play as child Aloy more? Yeah, this is like a fun little facet of Aloy that we don't get to see a whole lot.
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this?
I'm not used to having that sound come out of the, like, game itself and not my controller. It's, like, in my ears. So yeah, this is, basically how the UI works and how we, like, scan for, like, things. I'm freaking out. We're hallucinating.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help. A shape. It's connected to the door somehow. More lights.
Yo, there's a rat. Nothing else in here, right? Rat! Rat! Down. There we go.
It changed color.
Now we go back. God, I just realized how annoyed I'm going to be with this game because once we, like,
The door changed color too.
like, get to the main game, I'm going to be, like, entering and exiting this mode and, like, looking for things to scan constantly. So so I'm like, I hope you like this noise.
It did it.
If you don't, too bad. Try to get me out of this dank ass pit.
What's that?
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Her little Hyatt finally being spoken to by someone not Rost. I know! We just started and this game's emotional. Well, what if we explored a little bit?
Well, Happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
So yeah, this is how a lot of the world building is going to get shown off, is just through little, like, data points you can find in the world.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds, like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Well then, that's pleasant to find right after Happy Birthday, Isaac. More rats!
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
Yeah, there's a lot of bodies here.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already.
There's a lot of bodies.
Be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
And there's this person over here.
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine. But God, who called me here below, will be forever
Not creepy at all? Or haunting?
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
This person on the couch?
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
There was somebody else? Yeah, you.
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well.
Oh well. And that's everyone? Yes, that's everyone. Pretty sure. Yeah, a bunch of people just supposedly came here to die.
He found me. Frost found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Whoops. Oh, but that's good to know. I can pause cutscenes.
Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Yeah! Give me weapons! Who cares if I'm only 6? Give me a spear. But yeah, I really appreciate how Child Aloy is written because, like,
I'll be shaking.
this is like very much kind of like how a kid is. Like, you know, you have something or you find something
Take your bow.
that you probably shouldn't have, but you want it anyway, and you're just blatantly like, no, I didn't find anything.
Bo?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch.
Teach me how to loot.
Good. Now eat the berries.
Blech.
They may taste bitter, but they could save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
You should not have taught me how to loot. That's going to be all I do for the rest of the game. Like, oh, someone's standing next to a chest that's clearly theirs. My loot now. Everything is mine.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you. Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
Which tall grass are you going?
There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze if you are to survive in the wilds. I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
Gotta learn how to stealth.
Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Wait for it.
But yeah, this grass is your best friend if you ever are trying to do stealth.
That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Unless an enemy is right on top of you, and even then sometimes you can still get away with it, you will be able to hide forever in the grass.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
This is a stealth game, or are we going to learn to beat them up? We will eventually learn how to fight back. And then once you get to that point, whether you choose to stealth or not is up to you. But because we are a 6-year-old, at the moment, this is a stealth game.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why is he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
But yeah, when I play this game, I generally try to take a more stealthy approach until I am inevitably, spotted, and then I just go all out. But I guess I'm gonna not be as stealthy for this playthrough because,
There.
that's
See
gonna
them?
make the game
These are
take
called
longer.
Striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
God, stop showing me all the collectibles. I want to
Take
loot.
the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them.
All right.
Those will do. Follow.
And so yeah, you can use that little eye meter at the top middle to like figure out how stealthy or not you're being.
There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them, draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal. Aloy, throw a rock near me.
And that's why this game encourages you to be stealthy when you can, because weaker enemies can just be instantly destroyed.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest and kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
Yeah, give me the stuff.
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
Alright.
Good. I see you've already gathered stalks of ridgewood.
Oh, right, because I grabbed one earlier.
Shafts and metal shards for arrowheads.
And so yeah, you have to craft your own ammo and stuff.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need.
Luckily, arrows are the easiest thing in the world to craft.
Follow.
If you are like me and have a chronic looting problem, it'll be... you will never be in danger of running out of ammo.
Here. Stay low in the grass and be quiet.
Where are you going, dude?
It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
And so yeah, when you scan enemies, any other weak points they have will like glow like yellow, and so that you can like quickly figure out where you should be shooting.
Monster on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games.
I'm not.
Now,
Well, I
take
mean,
down that strider.
I am technically.
Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way. Keep firing!
Come on, give me your pen. Easy peasy.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Let's go. We're going on a rescue mission, I guess. God, I saw this plant here and I thought that was like, you know, like the Hyrule herb from like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I was like, oh, I can grab that for cooking. And I'm like, this is the wrong game. This is the wrong game. I know you played this game and Breath of the Wild at the same time because they came out right next to each other, but this is a different game.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Well, thanks for that, Rost. Alright, this is more tutorials, but you can only have one marked at a time.
I need to do this slowly and quietly.
But you can highlight what paths machines take so that you can better figure out how to stealth past them or when they'll be close enough for you to like stealth kill and whatnot. So again, at the moment, all we can do is just wait for them to pass. Because Rost stole our bow. By accident.
Can't let them see me.
Alright. I guess you are the next threat. Because, yeah, the Striders are just grazing. Alright, you're a watcher and you're just going around that way. You're a bigger concern because you're in the way. Probably could have gone, but oh well.
To see their paths.
Yeah, and we are looking at them, Ayla. Come on.
Almost there.
All right, come on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just a small child.
There he is.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
What? How is this?
Shh. Follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
I have magic. Don't worry about it.
How are you doing this?
Don't worry about it, bro.
How is this possible?
Again, don't worry about it. And there we go. Easy peasy.
So, it is no plaything.
No, it isn't.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart. And you...
Assholes. Everyone in this
That
tribe
boy
is an
should not have
asshole.
spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
How dare you?
Stay away, no mother.
Ugh. Oh, we pissed. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choosing a fist, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose mind, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give something. Should we aim for violence? I'm not dropping the rock. Should we destroy him or be all like, nah, fuck you, you don't get to hit me again? Do we attack the shit child? Let's go for it. Ross, come on.
Aloy, we cannot.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
getting bro grown up!
Rost? 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 Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
And this is where New Game Plus drops us off. So I am going to God, all these autosaves. I have to quit to the main menu, hang on. I mean, I guess that's nice because it means that you can't accidentally overwrite a non-New Game Plus save with a New Game Plus save and vice versa, but boy is it annoying when I'm trying to do things. There we go. I am noticing the colors are a little off, like Aloy's hair looks a little weird on the stream display, but not obviously in game. Gonna have to probably fiddle with that between streams, see if I can fix it. Because what's a stream without technical issues? All right, here we go. We are where we should be.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Well, according to the story markers, he's over there. God, I have so much Ridge Run.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Hi, Rust.
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Sure?
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate. I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
Right, because No Game Plus, I have everything already.
Something's really bothering me.
I forgot I don't have the paraglider. There's a paraglider in Forbidden West, and I forgot I don't have it. Good start. Good start. We're going good. Fuck.
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
God, because there's a paraglider in Tears of the Kingdom, and there's a paraglider in Forbidden West, and I just forgot. It doesn't appear in this game. I can't do that. You, when you're gliding in Tears of the Kingdom, forget to switch back to the paraglider before you land. Oopsies. If you have the full set of the gliding armor and you upgrade every part twice, you will become immune to fall damage.
Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that.
And there isn't. Alright, where's Odd Grata? There she is. Haven't been by the ferries to check if you have the parts. Yeah, I like didn't upgrade a whole lot of my stuff in Tears of the Kingdom because I was constantly low on rupees. Every time I got any amount of rupees, I'd like spend it on more clothing. Which meant I had like no money for upgrades. What the fuck are you doing, Aloy? Upgraded a bunch of armor before they patched out the duplication glitch. Yeah, yeah, I learned about the duplication glitch, I think, the day they patched it. And I was like, damn it. Because, man, it would have been nice to have had that. This is absolutely not how you're supposed to climb up here. All right, Grata.
The season grows lean and white as the strings of my hair. I have looked for your bounty among the rocks and the trees, but find no sustenance.
Hello, Grata.
All-Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All-Mother has brought you... rabbits.
All-Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All-Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
So yeah, normally Grata will ask you well, in a roundabout way, ask you to go get some rabbit meat because she's hungry and to go find her prayer beads. Because I'm on New Game Plus, I already had the rabbit meat. And so now we just need to go over here to see if we can find her beads. So I guess that's where Karst is? I hope that's where Karst is. Because even if I already have the Tripcaster, I still want to talk to him.
Look out below!
Alright, what else is around here? Oh, hello. Hello, what's up? Oh, my controller's making noises. There you go.
That's coming with me.
Hi, what's up? See, I forget if you have to learn it somewhere. But, there you go. This is a skill I highly recommend you get as soon as possible. Because, this allows you to slow down time while you are aiming. It is a very good skill. If you are ever playing this game yourself, get this as soon as possible because it helps out immensely. Oh, hello.
Please, I need your help.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
All right.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
After I go find some prayer beads.
The Brave Trail up the rocks is close by.
Oh, hello. Hi, what's up? Uh-oh. Ow. I've been flashbanged. Really? Oh god, that's a lot of them, actually. How are you not dead? Thank you. There we go. And now we're good.
Good haul.
All right, where are these
Thought I may
beads?
be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
Can you jump? Thank you. Oh yeah, like the colors are kind of off on the display, huh? Like what you guys see. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fiddle with that at some point. That was the thing I climbed. There we go. I wonder why it looks like that whenever it gets dark. That looks really weird. Nope, don't. Buttons.
This looks promising.
There they are.
Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
Probably a little both. Alright. Do we have a fast way back? Not too fast. Because she's not next to a thing. Hello, Strider. Are you really going to charge at me instead of running away? Come on.
Here we go again.
Except we're just running away. Alright, Grata, I got your beads. Whenever the hell I get back up to you.
There's Grata, all alone with All-Mother. The only way she knows.
This isn't where you were before.
Here are your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All-Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
All-Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
All-Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads.
Alright, what else do we have? We have to go find you. Okay, don't jump off the cliff. There's no paraglider. Don't do it again. Don't you fucking do it.
Scrabbling a bit.
Wrong! It's her sister, Olara!
Who's yelling? Yeah, so normally
Are you out there?
what happens if you attack a machine while they are yellow and therefore are wary of you, if you attack again without like moving your position, they'll be like, oh, you're from like you're over there, and we'll discover you anyway. That's what had happened with that one watcher.
Brom, can you hear me?
Who? You. How do I get up?
Brom, please! It's Alara!
Okay, I can't just climb up this. Except that's how you return.
I'm here, Brom! Are you out there?
Ma'am, how do I get up to you? God. Okay, so as I had mentioned, this game and Breath of the Wild came out like a day apart, with this game coming out like a day earlier. Playing these two games at the same time ruined me so much, because like whenever I would come back to this game after playing Breath of the Wild for a bit, I'd be like, why can't I climb up here? Because I'm so used to being able to climb anywhere in Breath of the Wild. And I'd like, you know, like you have to climb up certain things in this game. And then the inverse would happen with the other way around. Where I'd be like, how do I get up there in Breath of the Wild? Completely forgetting I can just climb.
You need help? I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
Yeah, I don't remember this plot point.
Who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be.
Hey, like, come on, let people help.
Find him then. Please.
God, we're going to have to go through this rigmarole again. Okay, and you're way over there. You know what? Sure, let's go do that one. It's technically closer. Drop down. Drop that. Like, oh, thank you. Yeah, this playthrough's gonna be a mess because I'm gonna want to do every goddamn side quest again, like I do every other game. Bunny. We will eventually get to main plot. Someday. Jump off. Thank you, Aloy. I'm just laughing at how much muscle memory is going to ruin me until I learn better.
This must be gone.
Fuck it!
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
Campfire, where's the tracks? I genuinely did not. Okay, there we go. I was like, where did they go? What am I scanning?
Whose knife is this?
Examine knife. Oh.
Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
There you go. The colors are bothering me so much. Why are they different?
There, a bucket.
Bucket.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Mysteries. Trying to figure out what the hell happened to this guy. This is completely random, but I just kind of like remembered because I haven't actually seen any of the trailers and stuff for Gaiden or 8 or Infinite Will, whatever the hell it's called. Don't mind. But when is the summit? It's this Thursday, but
lucky me.
Does anyone know like what time roughly? Yeah, all I've seen about the new trailer is Ichiban ass. That's all I've seen. I'm just like, cool. God, where are you taking me, guy? Yeah.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brom did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Radium UTC or UCT. Just because I was so used to, like, I was like basically assuming that it was gonna work like how it did last year, where it was gonna happen in the like middle of the night my time. And apparently it's not. Yeah, 8 p.m. PST. And so I'm just like, well, that ruins my plans, because I was going to, like, you know, stream my reaction. That's why I wasn't watching the trailers. But if it's like 8 p.m., I'm like, well, I can't really do that unless I go out of my way to go stream it then.
What are those scrappers taking out?
I'm like, You gonna look for me? No, you're too busy digging. Get out of here.
Looks like it was a watcher. If it's Braum, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Whoa. Audio glitched out a little bit. There's tracks. 8 p.m. for you, which could be okay depending on if you're working or not the next day. Yeah. Plus, like, are we assuming it's gonna be like roughly an hour like it was last time?
Someone loaded these supplies.
Examine, please.
Braum
Thank
was
you.
an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Don't look at me, you little machine.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
If you don't promise,
Here we go.
I'll jump.
God. Or at least
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself. But
there we go. Found you.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Braum.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
I'm not shouting. I know you're a good listener. So come listen to me, just as you would the others.
They say not to listen. But Alara always said, never ignore a speaker I can see. All right. I'll hear you out.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Braum?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me, keep me company, help me, except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Braum, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Braum.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
I hate it.
Brahm isn't ready to return to the Nora. But I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brahm. I'll help you.
Yeah, I don't think I can easily
Thank you, Aloy.
fix the colors
Take care of him
without
now.
having to
May you
fiddle
walk
with
in
settings I
all
don't want
Mother's
to while I'm
eternal
live.
memory. And may the Forgotten leave you be.
Apparently we just ran right through that one. But yeah, this game is actually really big. There's a lot to do. I think I also have like a tutorial quest over there. Whoopsies. Thanks, New Game Plus. Why? Did I not scan watchers and stuff after the prologue? Huh. Guess not. Whoopsies. Alright, where's... over there. You get up.
Stocking up.
Okay, I guess I forgot because it's been like 10 years? 12? Come on. Get out of here.
That must be Alana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Come here. There we go. Just running around this watcher. Yeah. Hey. Give me your eyeball. I'm not leaving. I'm trying to fight this stupid watcher, but my aim is bad.
Won't waste this.
I did. Now, where are you?
From those machines.
Oh, you're over here.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Alana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
Yeah, what happened with
How
these
did you end up
watchers?
in the tree? I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. My oh, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
Well, good thing I am
That spear
decently good.
My mother...
Provided I'm not jumping off of cliffs.
I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
You know, for it being against the law to speak to me, there sure are a lot of people speaking to me. Here's some tricks. Away we go.
The longest trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
Hello? Ma'am? Okay, you're just gonna... Okay. That lady's gonna be mean. Or, well, rude. Yeah, but we're breaking the law. Or, you know, they are. I don't think the law quite applies to us. You time traveled? Did you enjoy your nap? Because I'm assuming that's how you time traveled. We are an adult. Or, you know, teenager. We rolled into through puberty.
I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Alright, where's this machina going? God, we are running all over the goddamn place. Well, there's a scrapper.
There. Time to get that spear.
Hey, no! Come back! God, this isn't Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom, or even Forbidden West, because even Forbidden West, like, improved what surfaces you can and can't climb. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Not when there's 500 machines here. You. Don't be suspicious. And then, just for good measure, I'll kill you too. And, oh, I don't have I don't have room for that.
A well-made weapon.
Oh,
Arana will
hello.
be happy to have it back.
Get out of here. Right. Up, map? There we go. I'm gonna go to Mother's Cradle first so that I can get that campfire, and then I'm gonna fast travel. Okay, good. They are like right next to a camp. Wait, can I fast travel? Do I have that unlocked yet? God, I sure hope I do. Probably should have looked beforehand.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Stop acting like a chuff.
Why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
I like how I can just continuously question this man.
With outcasts.
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of.
Did they explain why she's an outcast or while you were in liminal space, or is that something we find out later?
Everyone knew and moved
we are told it's because she is motherless, but there's like an implication that there's also something more to it.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
So yeah, when you're first playing this game, you're going to need to buy the Tripcaster for a scrapper lens. From this guy, because Aloy wants one. Hey, I'll take the free sample box, though.
Now that you've got yourself a Tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I haven't played much, but you assume it's because her mother died in childbirth? That's like the assumption, but like...
The better the parts,
because that's also, unfortunately,
be sure to take a close
normal thing. Yeah, as Swoop says, like, they punish people for that. It's like, it doesn't quite feel right, but that is the assumption up to this point.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
That's not. But yeah, I have a bunch of weapons I really should not have at this point. Which is like, hell yeah. Don't like these people. Hey, don't worry, most of the Nora suck. There's a couple of good ones we will meet later, but most of them are awful.
Good thing I'm shunned, or I'd actually have to talk to these idiots.
Alright, can I fast travel? Okay, it takes a pack, but I can. Is back to push them all. We got an opportunity to throw a rock at a shitty little kid, and I tried to throw it at his head, but then Ross shot the rock out of the air and wouldn't let me.
All Mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear. First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
This guy looks toked out of his gourd. Yeah, no, that's one thing coming to this game after having semi-recently played Forbidden West is, oh god, the animations in this game are a little jank.
She was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
I think it's because most of these are being like hand done as opposed to mocapped.
Remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy.
Not that, you know, hand-done animations are inherently bad, but when you have a game of this scope and you're doing the animations by hand, that sounds like a nightmare. Right, is that everything? I think that's everything. I have so many treasure boxes. That I just can't take. Because my inventory's super full. God, right, I hate how much you can't, like, just get rid of notifications in your inventory. Do we need to go up? We do need to go up. Hello, Strider, don't look at me. Thank you. Alright, who's trying to attack me? Oh, another Watcher.
I can get out of this.
Yeah, I can also just run for it, actually. If they're not gonna follow me, why not? Okay, they are gonna follow me. Stop. Don't shoot me. And let me collect my spoils. Thank you very much. Please, thank you. Don't look at me.
Whatever they're hunting out there doesn't sound easy.
Right.
Aloy, you're here.
Hey, Ross, what's up?
You have the firearms.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked Allmother, of course.
It was Allmother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
Okay, Ross.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
We have to wait till dark. Why can't you explain things now?
Lost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret, No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
There'll be no time for sleep ever because I am not sleeping in this game. I honestly don't even think we can. Feels very foreboding. What do you mean? Nothing wrong ever happens in this game.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
No good.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh, good.
I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Alright, well, there's a lone watcher. What path are you taking? Oh, you're just going back and forth. Easy
Won't be much
peasy.
farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we've passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
I am much stronger than I ever should be at this point, Ross. I think I'm good.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand?
Yo.
You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Wait, weak to fire, though. Come on. Come on, buddy. Walk forward. Walk a little bit forward.
I'll do what I have to.
Yeah, like that. Oh my god, I'm so much stronger than I should be. Holy shit. Maybe I should have done this on normal and not easy. Oh well. Hey Ross, I did it! Can't fucking... Alright. What am I looking for? Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can take it.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving, and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed.
Rock in a hard place we found ourselves in.
Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Heck, those guys though, done nobody no favors.
I'll be
certainly haven't done us no favors.
Time.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Alright. I don't want to protect the people who said F you on some old bat's orders. Exactly! I don't want no part of this. They suck. Alright, I actually wonder, hang on. Okay, no, never mind. That happens later. That happens later, never mind. Yeah, be selfish. Do it. I love how you are using the, like, cat hoodie to try to be like Emperor Palpatine. such a good use of that emote. Alright, don't look at me, please. I'm just trying to run away. Probably could have fast traveled again, but it's fine. We're just going to take in the scenery. How'd you get here so fast?
Speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was. Back when I was at the tribe.
You sure? Because if they're going to continue to be assholes...
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy.
I mean, bow and spear can help us in there.
I'm ready to...
In a way.
See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
What are you gonna do, bro?
And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now.
Well, there goes
The
Papa.
proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Do you know how strong I am?
Make way!
I killed a sawtooth with my spear.
She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Alright, bye, fun grandma. The cooler grandma. This is like a party going on.
I want to see something new.
Did you see those Karja walk past? May All Mother forgive them and all their worthless deeds.
What does interact do? Oh, okay, it's just warm your hands at the fire.
Huh.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
It's the guy we saved.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you.
How does aging work? Who knows?
If you like it.
Don't worry about it.
Cost.
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Oh, because I already have it?
I've never had anything like this before.
In my inventory, hang on. I can swap to it.
It affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit.
Unless I've been wearing this outfit the entire time, I have no idea.
Anyway.
I might have been,
keep you any
by accident.
Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Cool. Let's see, am I dumb and have been wearing the wrong outfit? I sure have been! I've been meaning to wear that one, and I've been wearing this one the entire time, I think. Oopsies. Oh well. It doesn't matter.
Jug! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Ideally not, sir.
Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Y'all shut up.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
All were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace.
Bunch of children.
Grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered.
Aloy, over here.
Oh, hey, dude. What's up?
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful.
Sounds like a cult. A little bit.
To trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
It's fine.
All sales are final. If it breaks, you're out of luck.
You have anything different? Not that it matters because I have stupid broken stuff.
See you later, Karst.
Because I have New Game Plus.
Good luck.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey!
Luminance, hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now, I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He's a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
But what if I want to just throw fruit to throw fruit?
Hey, thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your proving, know the Karja stand with you. As the
He's wearing a focus, just like mine.
The stoutest trees, as those...
Hello?
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus.
Takes off fake ear and throws it.
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
You got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
What if I just wanted to throw fruit, though? Like, when all the people were, like, getting ready to throw fruit, Aloy was, like, smiling, like, yeah, violence!
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. It might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Buddy, I mean, granted, it's not armor, but did you see what I did to a goddamn sawtooth?
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
You sure?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
Maybe. You know what? I'll give you guys the lore dumps. Don't like him looking at her, pushes him too. You're gonna push Aaron?
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective?
You're push everyone. Yeah, fair enough.
An outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Scary.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
If I can.
Your sister.
I meant to ask the other question, but okay.
That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's
Can we romance her? Haven't even met her and you're like, can we kiss?
Steel and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries. Warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
If the Karja have
But,
such a cruel history...
For better or for worse, there is no romance in this
The
game.
last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it,
oh good, you're glad?
Everything else is just
yeah, it's
sticks and
nice to have games that don't focus on that.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers
Romance
in the
is
world.
more in the second
But when
game,
it
right?
comes to build,
It's in the DLC
Karja have
of the second game.
The city soars over a
That's where a romance is.
and the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the
So,
sky. Reflecting
it's gonna take a while to get there.
You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
Knew you'd seen a GIF, yeah. It just, you know, takes however long it's gonna take there to get there. Because it's DLC where that finally happens.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry, I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
Oh, don't worry, we're going to see them. The worst machines.
And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I didn't want to ask. I'm just going to be like, hey, we gotta go.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life.
Sir.
If you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
All right, bye, Aaron.
Stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
We go back down.
It's for the gods.
Yeah, Aaron, please, you've known us for 5 minutes. I like Aaron a lot because we'll get to see more of him, but I actually kind of think it's kind of funny throughout this game, we're going to like help out a bunch of people, and so many people are going to start like very clearly be like, oh, hey, Aloy, you're like kind of cool. Can we like spend out more time? Then Aloy's like, got a mission to do, sorry, bye. And it's really funny.
All aspirants are in place.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy.
Sisters.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
Fast, fast, fast.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
The war chief in her. It's for the goddess to judge the cards, not
Oh, hi, Aaron, what's up?
Aloy, now that the blessing
Love Light Festivals, yeah, they're so pretty.
You and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the Proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
Insult them. Insult them constantly.
Child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the Proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think.
Gets the pushing hands ready. Why exile them in the first place if you give them a chance to come back? Because I think it's like if you're a child, it's like, oh, hey, you don't know any better, or it's like, you know, like circumstances that were like slightly out of your control, like whatever the hell was going on with like Aloy. And so they're like, hey, when you like become an adult, you can come back because surely you've like learned.
Ross told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach.
Hate them.
Counsel. Give blessings.
Yeah, the Nora, or
when necessary, we judge.
The worst tribe we'll run into.
Concern is the welfare of the tribe.
That are, you know, outright on
number this year.
Villainous.
3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny.
Lost how many times you played this game can go anywhere without the map at all. Hell yeah.
Or more generations to her name. Thus do we.
But yeah, welcome a little bit of everything. Welcome.
Wait. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
I don't know, man.
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
Yeah, can we just ask this now?
Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
Think you would rather have people who are blatantly bloodthirsty than ones who do cruel things under the guise of some mercy or divine guidance. At least one group is honest about their motivations. Yeah. No, you have a point.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy. But Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
I will get to my answers. God damn it.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just... I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
I'm with High Matriarch Lansra.
Hi, Aaron. Bye, Aaron. Right, you.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
You sure?
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
Come on.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Did it on ultra hard for the first time, never again, and then finally got the face paint and focus color change. Yeah, that's neat. I'm on New Game Plus, and I forgot how overpowered I would be because I decided to play it on easy again, because that's how I played it the first time, and you know that sawtooth you have to kill, while Rost watches? One sneak strike was all it took to kill it, and I'm just like, oh, maybe I should have picked a harder difficulty, whoopsies.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me, that's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all.
Triple arrow shoot it and it's dead, yeah.
Getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
Switched off from the New Game Plus thing with the second game, lost count on that one too. Yeah, I've only played through
Try to enjoy yourself tonight.
each game once, but they're so good.
Always
they're so good.
Every day count.
I'm excited to be able to show these off. Eventually. If I can get the goddamn colors to look okay. Alright, let me get... Oh, right, you.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bedhouse? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Nice stutter, loser.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
What are you talking about?
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
There's no scar on my head. What are you talking about, dude?
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the Proving.
How do we want to yell at him? Well, look at someone who has a circumstance they couldn't control. What a loser. The boss sucks.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the Proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
Yeah, and it healed and is no longer there, idiot.
Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Fuck you. I hate you so much.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet.
Yeah, he's going to get pushed. Absolutely.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the Proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
One of the headshot rush. There's so many people in Nora that I would shoot if I could.
My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
How convenient. I get the one... Okay, no, there's like 2 other beds. I was gonna say, I get the one bed that's not a bunk.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Only Nora you care about her Varlin type. Hell yeah. Fucker. What if I grabbed your leg and threw you? Huh? Huh? Too easy of a death. God damn it.
Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Nothing. I'm here forever.
Grazer!
My inventory's updating. What the fuck? And will you die? You motherfucker!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Fucker, how dare you? Hey, you, come here. Fucker!
And again.
There we go.
Come on.
Got a second one. Let's go. We gotta go.
Catch up. I've gotta catch up.
I know, we're going. We're going.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
Yes, it is. Shut up.
Strong, I call.
I'm right there.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish.
Except I need to win. And I need to remember
That's an old
crouch is not jump.
Last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
Shortcut!
It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there.
Who's in the lead? I can't see! Boss!
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast!
Come on. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Good. I'm gaining.
But buddy once said I know more than you.
He's catching up!
That's just a shortcut. It's easy.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
Sprint faster. Because we need to book it.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision, not enough. Must be perfect.
Well, hello, metal tentacles. How you doing?
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Hey, you two, what's up? I win!
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
mother's arrived.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
The kids shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go.
I wish you weren't! The way she only looked at Boss because she only cared about beating him. I know, because Boss sucks! Hey, give me your...
Too many of them!
Fuck you.
We can't win!
Can you shut up? Don't I have a... Do I not have a freaking sharpshoot? I thought I did.
We can't hold them!
Hey.
Oh, Mother, help us!
Give me your stupid head.
Kill the...
Can you let me zoom in? Thanks for your mask giving me a perfect way to headshot.
They're too strong!
Yeah, it's R. Yeah, I was doing R3, but it like wasn't letting me zoom because it was like on cooldown, and I'm just like, please, let me in.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
For All Mother!
This is it.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Motherfucker! Stop! Hey, give me your shit. Thank you.
Helpful.
What else is here? Hello? Oh, hello.
Too many of them!
Keep coming.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Come on.
Kill them!
Show me your head. Thank you. I really should have picked a higher difficulty, huh? Oopsies. Yeah, I always forget you can jump the slowdown time.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Like, I've seen, like, videos of people do, like, insane, like, slide jump tricks to, like, just constantly get into, like, slow-mo, and I'm just like, I forget you can do that.
Get back!
Okay, power shot is sharpshoot, thank you. Bye, boss. Fucker.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Alright. Well... Good job, idiot!
Look out, it's her!
How did I miss that? Come on. What? Sir. Sir? Right, this is it. Forbidden West. Spear combat sucks. My gun.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
Rust, I'm sorry, but you saying survive as you roll me off a cliff is really funny. I mean, it sucks because no Papa is dead, but at the same time, he did literally just push us off a cliff while saying survive.
She is dying.
To take her there is blasphemy!
She should be near her mother.
Aloy. I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Gotta go. Have fun. Hell yeah. Hopefully whatever you do, goes well. And thanks for the follow. Hopefully I'll see you again.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? I need to find my focus.
Continue to watch the rest when you can. Hell yeah. I stream Sundays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, with Sundays and Wednesdays being one game and Thursdays being a different game. At the moment, that other game is Dredge.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay.
Yeah, wait, all of our ribs are broken.
Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer.
Where are they?
There's a secret in this mountain somewhere, and I don't remember where it is. Nor do I know if it still applies because of New Game Plus.
I'm picking up some kind of signal. It looks like... There.
Whoops.
With the rest of my things.
But yeah, Aloy was mentioning, hey, parts of this inner sacred mountain look like old world ruins. Yep, still a bow.
Now, what can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with...
I do like how his, like, necklace thing is very clearly made out of bullets.
Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
He saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was
So there's
inside the mountain?
an assumption being made here. That if you know anything about genetics, you may realize is wrong.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza...
Clone? Yeah.
Is my mother here?
It's like...
Am I going to meet her?
It's coming.
Technically, that's a spoiler, but again, if you know anything about genetics, you will realize, hey, having a 99.47% match to someone else is way too high to be natural. Outside of, you know, twins.
Does my mother look like...
And even then, twins aren't...
But with short hair.
Exactly.
I don't see how that could be.
100 either.
You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Yeah, the scan really did kind of sound like Guardian noises from Breath of the Wild, didn't it?
What happened?
But yeah, also, ma'am, please, this is a door?
War party was sent.
You were worshipping a door?
Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Sure you can get them to calm down? I remember watching someone play this game back when it first came out, and when they got to like this reveal of like the goddess is a door, they started just going like praise be to door.
To Aloy, told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
the holy grace of the One Goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
I'm gonna go do nothing and pray to a door. Hex to all of you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight.
I love Door. Praise it to Door.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the One Goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight...
Never mind, decide not to go through with the plan, so you're back. Welcome.
Tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked.
At least you have to picking out your clothes. Ah, understandable.
When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Yeah, what else could I do?
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
It's less that I want to help out the tribe and more help out people.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very
Took you a long time to
little
realize
left
you
to
can't change
recover.
difficulty in New Game Plus. Yeah, that's the problem with me having chosen easy.
Buried at
Is
the place where he
I can't change it. I can't up it. We're stuck here.
on the grave.
Thank you. You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Varl?
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
All right.
Nora faithful.
Thanks, Tirsa.
We will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe.
We're over here, okay. That's right, that's right, that's right.
The outcast girl.
Did it easy, but one that changed to normal, so you had to start a whole new game plus. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. And I'm like, do I just live with just being on easy and being able to destroy everything, or do I like up it to normal?
Many lives the tribe
But like in between streams, so that I can, you know, redo all this. Will you take the Ridgewood? Thank you. You're not who I thought you were. Oh, right, Resh is the war chief.
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
All Mother be praised.
Oh, hi.
You're alive.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you.
Subtitles, please. Can you focus on the right person?
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded.
Subtitles, please.
To die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I sure hope he didn't.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch.
Yeah, our hero.
I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
Yes, and I need to go.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
I'll make him.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in.
That is your sight piece.
She died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What's the danger?
Teb is one of the few, like...
Are the killers still there?
Unambiguously, like, good Nora. Like, Tersa's, like, cool comparatively to, like, the other matriarchs, but...
They have some...
Or high matriarchs, whatever the hell their title is, I don't remember.
The machines.
We just heard it, and I've already forgotten.
Make them fight at their
Thank you,
side.
Swiss cheese memory.
And these corrupted machines.
But, like, she still is, like, so stuck in, like, tradition, but...
What I hear, it's even worse outside.
Like, not as bad as, like, Lansra is, but...
This is no time to go traveling.
I should be on my way, Teb.
There's your grandma that you only see at parties. Kinda.
From our lips to all Mother's ears.
All right, asshole.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
I had nothing to do with that, fucker. Hang on, I think my cat is trying to bust down my door. What is you're so bad? What are you doing? What do you want? You just come in here to squeak at me? Where are you going? Alright, I guess I just have a cat in here now.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back.
Come here.
Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Why are you rubbing yourself against the mic? If you hear a bunch of weird noises, that's my cat rubbing his face on the mic, and I apologize. I don't know how that is going to sound.
Mother Goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse?
What are you talking about?
Kill them all!
If you're under attack, I'm not helping you, dude.
Today we fight a curse! A demon!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack!
Yeah, you fire, fucker!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Hey. Hey, what's up? Oh god, I'm stuck. Hair blast. Oh Jesus, hello. Hi, what's up? Okay, that doesn't work right. God! It would be a shame to accidentally hit him with an arrow instead of the machine. Yeah, it's not my fault if he walks into the way of what I'm doing. Please. Where are you going? I need you to stop jumping.
It's down! These things marched with the killers at the Proving. How does it possess other machines? What's its secret? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Yeah. Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Thank you, Teb.
Sister's dead. Braves! I want that case repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
But yeah, we now have the ability to unlock overrides. It's time for us to get to one of the coolest bits about this game. After, you know, I'm done looting the place. And in that moment, Teb falls in love. The first of many.
No room.
Because everyone loves Aloy. It's kind of funny how many people fall in love with her throughout this game. Even though she's like, I have a mission to do, I've gotta go, bye. Can't take that.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
Alright. What should I change my outfit to? You know what? I'll change it when we leave. Gotta head to some striders. Little fox. Not me trying to press the topmost button in the water for a little swim dash. God, why do I keep playing this game right after playing freaking Zelda? Yeah, I know I have the Shield Weaver, but I am not using that yet. If at all.
Striders. I can test the override device now. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up nice and quiet.
Come on.
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
We can now override.
It's not hostile. Seems almost tame.
Certain machines.
Think I could ride it.
And ride them.
There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking.
I don't actually ride these a whole lot.
I should try overriding
because I get
probably can't have signs of fighting.
They kind of get like in the way of climbing.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the Proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Varl, my beloved.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the Proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. He said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred.
Give me all the information.
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap.
Oh, good.
A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase.
Died a hero's
She
death.
called for
She
volunteers
sure
and
did.
went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did.
It is
But Sona
unfortunate
denied
that
me that.
I'm not going to name any other
the wounded
names
back to the
because, you know,
embrace.
spoilers, obviously, but
To guard this gate. To guard the
this
embrace.
game keeps giving us, or like the series keeps giving us really interesting
days ago.
characters
Since
and then killing them off very shortly
So
after.
there's no way to know if she's alive.
But there's also characters that like
If
survive
could survive out there, it would
and
be
stuff
her.
too, so it's like
Sona's
also
prowess
kind of
was
neat
legend.
because it's actually kind of hard to
Unbending
tell
spear
who's
to
going to live and
ourselves
who's going to die.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Oh, good.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Other games you've played? What's your favorite? God, picking a favorite game is hard because I like
May the goddess
a
protect.
lot. On stream, I have mostly been playing through the Yakuza games again. Or Like a Dragon as the series is now called.
My whole life. All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
Hey, buddy, come to me. But I've also been, you know, replaying through Mass Effect, I did a Kirby game once. I'm playing through the God of War games for the first time, or at least, you know, the Greek era games for the first time. Oh, right, there's like stuff everywhere. What is that again? I don't remember. Guess we can go there too. Come on, let's go. I want to see what this thing is, because you don't remember. This is not how you go. Right, corrupted zone, that's what it is. Played God of War and Ragnarok, and now you're currently playing through the old ones, and you're on God of War 3. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. On my own time, when the games came out, I had played 2018 and Ragnarok, and then for stream, I decided to start off with the Greek games, and I just beat 2 like a couple weeks back. So yeah, whenever a machine is corrupted, it gains a weakness to fire, which is real neat and handy. Hey, come on, walk to me, idiot. There's one up there, there's 2? Yeah, there's 2 over there. Okay, no, that's his particle effects. Hey, look at me, look at me, look at me. Not like that, too much. Come on. That'll help. There we go. Oh, Jesus, right, you have like a machine gun. Mind shooting the arrow. There we go. Grab that one. Rid of that, please, and thank you.
Can't carry more.
No, I cannot. Is there anything in here? Or was it just to clear it out? You. Oh, right, yeah, there's a bajillion data points. That's gonna be fun. Huh. Oh, right, because New Game Plus, I didn't actually... Right, that didn't carry over. Right. Everything I did in the prologue didn't carry over. That's why that's... Okay. Yes. All personnel currently assigned to Company E, 5th Battalion, 3rd Civilian Guard Brigade, Aurora Zone. Report to Verticarrier Bay Onyx at 0500 hours and board assigned Vert. Departure at 530 hours. Arrive in Barra, Mozambique at approximately 0 hours local time. Lodging assignments and duty schedules to be received upon landing and intake. Assist FADEM personnel and Mozambican civilian battalions. An A, construction of defensive obstacles along the Channel coast, and B, ballistic perimeter shielding around the Aeroporto International de Beira. 4, upon completion of construction duties, participate in combat and base defense training operations in anticipation of enemy contact. 5, as always, comport yourself as to be a credit to your unit, your country, the goals of Operation Enduring Victory, and yourself. Special orders end. Never collected all the data points, too much work. Yeah, it's a lot of work. There's so much lore in this game and world building.
I'll find a use for you.
All right, hey man, let's go. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, now we also have like grazers, which are like little like deer friends.
I can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to learn.
Never played this. Ryan played through it, but you only watched him play sometimes. If you played, you think you'd probably try to get all the lore things. If you did, props to you, because that's a lot. Oh, hello, hunting grounds. Can you stop chasing me, buddy? Thank you. Hey! Hey! Fucker! Ugh! That's my horse! How dare you? That's not what I meant. Get off the strider. I meant to prepare. There we go. And now don't look at me. Alright, hunting grounds. They're kind of annoying. Fun, but annoying. I don't think I actually ever completed all the hunting grounds in this game. Did in the sequel.
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Carja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
Don't worry, I don't like most of them.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Carja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
I mean, who is?
Which tools trial would you like to try? I'll explain how it works.
Parts alone.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Oh, right. Hard point. That's the arrows I like, I think. Because those do way more damage. Hopefully being on New Game Plus doesn't fuck me up here.
It's heavy. Well, let's go away.
Because I don't know if I'm gonna do too much damage or not. Hey, come on. Don't come back. Nope, that's not a canister.
Stay down!
Oh, come on! Really? One more? There we go. Easy peasy. So yeah, they're basically time trials of accomplish a task in the best time you can. The better you do, the better your rewards.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora.
And luckily, if you do it in the best time, you automatically get all the other ones.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
Yeah, we can try.
Hope you enjoy it. I'll start timing when you slide down one of the ropes.
Yeah, I don't have a blast sling. Or, well, you know, I do, but... Okay, so... log piles there. Where did they drop, though? That is the question.
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to override them there.
Alright, okay. Do I have anything? Hang on. Do I have a blast sling sitting in here somewhere? Yes, I do. Hey, can you come this way? Ow! That didn't go well at all. Fuck! Okay, that got two of them somehow. Where'd you go? You motherfuckers. Go that way. Why are you going that way? I just need one of you to go a bad way. Are there really no logs over here? Come on, you idiots. God, this sucks. Where are you fucks going? Why are you assholes like this?
That hurt it.
And so yeah, this is why I hate these things. Like the trials. Sometimes the AI is just like, what if we didn't though? Fuck you. Especially because it's raining and I can't actually see where the fucking piles are. Fuckers. I need y'all to run. I need y'all to run that away. Run forward, you idiots! Thank you. Anyway, yeah. Trials suck. To be perfectly honest, if I even decide to try to get that trophy for like completing all the trials, I'm just gonna do that on my own time because this sucks.
On your first try, improve on your... Use your blast... Explosions scare them. Can't wait to...
Right, I put the thing away. Like, I'm gonna show off this first one, but any others I do are just gonna be on my own time because, you don't need to see me get mad at video games. Right, no, I need to kill the grazers. Need them both. I need them both.
Just stay out of their way for now.
There we go. That one's much easier because I can set up the traps. God, I'm not used to only being able to have 4 weapons because in the sequel game, Forbidden West, I think you can have like 6 on your weapon wheel at once. And man, that's so nice. Was it that? I think it was that. That lady's flag is freaking the hell out.
How do you... You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian.
No, I'm good.
Come back.
I'll do that last one later, maybe, on my own. Right, anyway. We need to go to there. Also mark that, because that's important. Where's my goddamn horse? There you are. Let's go.
I have 3 sons. Now they let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that turns out.
It'll be an adventure. Because we're going to take a while to get to Meridian. Harvest things, thank you. Alright. No, don't. Come on. We gotta go. We got places to be.
Is that a corpse at his feet?
Hello. That. Strider, get out of here.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Hello, sir. Oh, hey, it's you! I forgot we get introduced to you this early.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Thrall told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Okay. Where? Ah, over there. You know what? Let's go do this thing first before we do that. Because this next thing is cool. If I can, you know, get over there.
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. City of the Old Ones. Of the Meadowlands.
Can't climb up this. I mean, I'd understand if you couldn't. Okay, yeah, you can. Hell yeah. Kind of. Ip, ip, there we go. I think this is already the most I have ever actually ridden a machine in this game. Because I normally abandon them nearly immediately. Where's the big fella? There they are. Hey, Splinter, welcome, welcome.
A tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head.
Look at that big lad.
Up there.
I love them. Nope, that's the tall neck thing. There we go. So yeah, there's a lot of lore in this. I'm probably not going to read every entry because there's so many of them.
I think I'm in the clear.
Alright, how do we get up to you? What do I need to climb? Does my spear do so much damage?
her jumping onto the tall neck.
Is it? Where's the big lad? Oh, right on time. There we go.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Come on. Give me you. Let me on up to the giant giraffe thing. Override.
Easy there. It shouldn't take long. Everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
Yeah. So yeah, if you complete a tall neck, an area of the map just becomes automatically cleared for you. You don't have to actually explore everything if you don't want. It's so handy. Anytime you get to a new area, you should go find the tall neck. Unfortunately, the override doesn't last forever. But it does stun any and all machines that are in the area. Alright. Yeah, we need to go over here. Also have already lost my horse. There you are. Yeah, this game is very cool, very neat. So far we were where we are at in the story, so that, you know, we don't, you don't miss out on too much. We are Aloy, who was an outcast at birth from, like, the nearby tribe because of reasons that she was never told. She didn't have a mother, only really had this guy Rost, who was also an outcast, to take care of her. You know, look at me.
I wonder what's down here.
Please climb down. And so, as she grew up, she started training to be the winner of this thing called the Proving, where anyone, whether they are outcast or not, can rejoin the tribe and to become, like, you know, like one of the tribe's warriors. And if you win, you get a boon.
That's better.
Which Aloy was going to use to get answers about, you know, her mother, why is she an outcast, she didn't do anything. Except when we finally get to the Proving, we do win through, you know, no help of Bost, who is this, like, asshole guy. Except the Proving is under attack, and nearly everyone is killed except for us. And the only reason why we survived is because of Rost, our, like, mental figure, pushed us off a cliff so that we wouldn't die in an explosion. And then as we healed, after we healed, rather, we figure out that the tribe, I'm explaining this very poorly because I'm also trying to play video game. The tribe has this goddess called the All-Mother that they worship, and we were brought inside the sacred mountain where the All-Mother is said to reside, because one of the, like, high matriarchs of the tribe, which is called the Nora. I've realized I haven't said what the tribe is called. They're the Nora. They're a matriarchal society, tribe, whatever. Because she was like, oh, Aloy should be near her mother so that she can heal. And we're like, what the hell does that mean? Turns out the All-Mother is the AI voice that belongs to a door, because this is actually, you know, a post-apocalyptic kind of thing. That's why we, you know, everyone's using bow and arrows, but we also have, you know, stuff like this. And apparently when Aloy was a baby, she just showed up one day on like our side of the door crying. And so Teersa, one of the High Matriarchs, thought, oh, this child is a like blessing of the All-Mother, you know, she's a gift. Except the other High Matriarchs, because the room that Aloy is found in also has like a big like metal tentacle thing like breaking in, and it said where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil. The other High Matriarchs thought that the Metal Devil had put this random baby in here, and that we were a curse upon the land. So that's why Aloy was an outcast at birth. However, we also find out that the people who attacked the Proving are after us because we look like this other woman who is much older than us. And so, you know, all the people in universe are assuming, oh, or at least, you know, Aloy is assuming, oh, this is my mother. That's why we look similar. Except when the scan happens, it shows that we have a 99.47% match to this older lady. So if you know anything about genetics, you will know, hey, this isn't a mother-daughter relationship. This is not mother-daughter. That 99 is way too high for mother-daughter. That's like a fucking clone. Yeah. So that's where I was at when I, you know, played this game for the first time. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, we're a clone of this other lady. That's gonna probably be a reveal because no one in the universe knows what a clone is anymore. But yeah, if you go into this ruin here, you can find this thing called Ultra Weave armor. It's the best armor in the game. It has a whole goddamn thing to get.
I'm not getting in.
Because you need to get batteries so that you can power this thing.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
I accidentally progressed the story too far, but the first battery you can find is actually inside the Sacred Mountain. If you go into one of the rooms that you're not supposed to like go in and you like crouch, you will eventually find a secret room that has a battery so that you can get in here and scan this thing. But I progressed story too far and I don't think I'm allowed back in the mountain, which is fine because we will eventually be allowed back in. I just, you know, missed it. Not that it also matters because there's so many batteries and stuff that you need. Because there's like the two on this side that you were missing. And then elsewhere there's, you know, more. However the hell you get over there, I don't remember. But, I also, because this is New Game Plus... Where is it? I also just have it. And so if you decide to get all the batteries in the game and manage to get yourself in here and, you know, turn it on, you get this armor, the Shield Weaver. So you notice how my HP in the upper right turned blue? That is because it is essentially a second health bar. Until the blue bar goes away, I take no damage from anything, and it takes the damage instead. Once the shield goes down, I take damage, and it takes some time for it to recharge. It is the best armor in the game, because, oh my god. You can just take so much more hits. You know, let's wear this for now. But because I am on New Game Plus and I am destroying things way too easily, I'm gonna probably not wear that unless I, like, absolutely need it. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh yeah, but Splinter, and also Boops too. I finally beat Tears of the Kingdom, so I can actually join you guys in Rise now. I just need to, you know, start it up and get through the tutorials. But I can join you, finally.
Boom!
And also I set up blurps, finally. So that, you know, your channel points can actually be worth something. I only have a couple sounds, but it will build in time. Come on. Yo. We got places to be. Oh, hey, there's a quest over there.
Bapanada.
Because, you know, Hollow Knight.
The Nora village, up on the heights.
Thank you!
Okay, well. Don't look at me, please.
Low and quiet does it.
Get up here. You're like, the fuck does this mean? And then you played it, and then you realized, yeah. All right, hello, you have quests. What's up? Oh, I think my horse is under attack. Oopsies.
You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
But yeah, we can go find your sister, dude.
With her.
Leave the Sacred Land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother, bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Maybe. Maybe she can.
All Mother, hear my prayer.
Alright, and there's a quest over here. Hello, do you need help?
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
Dream Willow?
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows that brings sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
All right.
I'll check the stashes for Dream Willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Insult to injury. God, there's so many quests in this game. There's so much to do in this game. Oh, the caches are down here. But yeah, I mean, I know that's like right there, but I believe that's going to take me up more. And so yeah, I can do these. I can do these.
She saved many lives. The tribe was lucky.
Horse. There you go. Pop you off. Because we got places to go. Hi, Nell, what's up? I'm back again.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dream Willow there.
How do you want me to climb you? Come on, let me up. There we go. Oh, there is a branch. I was like, is that floating?
No Dream Willow. Just a few shards.
Oh, come on, I really took fall damage from that. Hearts? There's horse. Come here. Goodbye, tree. I didn't quite mean to do that. Come on. Go, go. Oh, right. This is the grounds. Oh, my wires are still there.
Might be a cache of Dream Willow on that Brave Trail.
Do you want me to get up there? God, I wish this was Forbidden West. Because in Forbidden West, you can actually climb almost any surface. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Good enough. And then we just go across like that.
Strange. Looks like someone swapped all the Dream Willow in these caches for shards.
Drop.
There's no Dream Willow in these caches. Feel want to know.
Alright, let's keep on going. Because now we go back. Okay, yeah, we're just heading back. and there's nothing else special. Fuck. Goodbye, you machines. Hey, Nil, again.
Need to be stealthy in this thing.
Yeah, no, there's no stealthing on the horse. Come on, don't slow down. We got places to be. Alright, okay. Cool. Good. Hey, your trim wheel was like gone.
You're back.
I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the Dream Willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
You say someone named Jun might have some Dream Willow?
Yes.
Yeah, who?
He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths.
Oh, those are nothing. My spear does so much damage.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
And I don't know why. Like, I feel like my spear sometimes does more damage than my bows. Oh my, there's a lot. Although apparently I beat this game the first time around in like 60-something hours, excluding the DLC. Hopefully this playthrough doesn't take too long, like freaking 0 and 5.
This must be where the Warcraft was. Such destruction.
Alright. Yeah,
Maybe
battle
the
happened
Chief
here.
left something behind.
That's for certain.
Some clue as to where she went. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
Yeah?
Lenora managed to take down a corruptor. But not
Good for
before
them.
the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Alright. What else is there to scan? Nope, those are regular striders. Oh, hello. I mean, isn't that just Nil? Oh, hi.
Brave, let us speak.
What's up?
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
You know, you're doing surprisingly well for having an open wound on your face.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed.
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the Embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Well, I've been alone for the majority of my life, other than Papa, who is dead. I miss Ross already. Okay, so that's just across the way. So across the way is also across a river. Hey, can you be in this? Is this good for you? Jump. Or something. Come on. Come on. There we go.
I gotta find a way to override the machines.
Nope. Don't look at me. No, sir. Do I want to go grab that data point? I kind of want to go grab the data point because I see it on the map. I can't climb through that. Yeah. Again, most of the world building is found in these notes, but it's a lot to read. But it is like really cool because obviously the maps aren't like one-to-one, but a bunch of these places are, you know, real world locations. I forget exactly what states this game covers, but like Forbidden West, for example, covers like California and Nevada, because like there's the ruins of Las Vegas and San Francisco in Forbidden West, and it's, I don't know, it's kind of neat. Hey, where's my goddamn horse? There's my horse. Fine. Let's go. Oh, this is where the tall neck was. Guess I could have come here first. Oh well.
This must be the rise size runner token.
Come on, get off. Oh, hey, it's my birthday. May 8th. Can I just climb this? There we go.
The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next?
Let's look.
That old bow has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses.
Yeah, I don't see why you would leave your weapon behind.
The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. They must have. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
Aloy, I know.
Couldn't have been easy. Going on after the ambush.
God, I love just watching the tall necks walk around. They're so cool. They're just like big, like, giraffe brontosaurus things. And they're chill. They don't attack or anything. They just walk their little loops.
Been waiting for the storm to hit. Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here.
Yeah, let's go find where the war chief went so that we can demote Resh because he sucks.
Looks like Sona and her Braves headed for that ridge.
God, fire Bellowbacks. Okay, now you're just watchers, though. Bellowbacks then. Oh, up ahead. Nope, that's the wrong button. I don't know why I keep thinking that's jump. It is not. There's a box.
Sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
All right. What's up with you? My arrow. Uh-oh. Well, hello, hello, hello.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
Of course.
You have no idea.
Show me then.
They killed my papa.
Lend me your strength. Follow. The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know.
Oh, good.
I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Probably. Hopefully. Boy, we are going a ways away. Where are you taking me, ma'am?
Got too much already.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
Yeah.
We'd have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Except it's raining?
Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Alright, tag you, tag you, tag you. And you. I want all of you tagged so I know where the hell all of you are. And you. And you. Is that everyone? That looks like everyone. God, I wish I could just drop down. Hey, crouch, crouch, crouch! Oh, hey, it stopped raining, thank God. Goodbye!
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Come on. Come on, approach me. Approach me, you idiot! Credits are rolling for you, Monster Hunter, and you're like, okay, we just started. Uh-oh. Hey! No! No! You didn't see me! Shut up! Alright, well, they did. My God, my spear does so much fucking damage! It does so much! Why is it like this? I don't think that's normal. I remember my spear being hot garbage. Hey. Catch fire. Hey dude, what's up? Be gone. No. No. Stop. Sit. Bad dog. All right. Who else is around?
Go.
Fire incoming! Get to safety!
Yeah, go get burned. Idiot. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Okay, cool. You did it. Now let me loot.
Full already.
Got all the way to 3-star yank yesterday in the village just from hunkering down while watching M stream. I'm glad y'all are liking Monster Hunter. One day I will catch up.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination.
Did I just beat a Zelda game? I sure did.
Rest.
She's right, War
That's why I can join y'all finally.
It's time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location.
One of us.
Guarded.
One of us.
The place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Alright. Where are we going? Hello? What do you have?
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed a dozen men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Hell yeah, let's make it explode.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The ring of metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes, and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Yeah. Where are you gonna send me? Oh my god. Well, there's a bandit camp here. How do I leave? Get me out of here. I want out. Sona don't die challenge. Yeah, Varl's cool, good too. He's a good lad.
Bitter though.
Alright, how the hell do I get down here? Also, my horse is so gone. It's fine though. Alright, Nil. I can do a bandit camp with you, why not?
Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
Tagging you and you. Tagging everyone so I know where the things are. Come on. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Holy shit. It keeps going. Oh, there's prisoners! Did Steam freeze or is that a you problem? Did it freeze? I don't see anything indicating a freeze on my end. Fucking... There we go. There we go. Okay, still going for you two? Alright, I'm gonna assume that's just your end then, Splinter. I think there's actually special dialogue if you clear out this bandit camp before talking to Nil. And he's just like, oh, you had all the fun without me. And it's funny, because I think I did that the first time around, because I came in from that angle. And it was like, no stream, only monster.
Old Bunghead thought it was the Oseram's brew, but it was their firewater.
Nil, where the fuck you at? Hey dude, what's up?
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
Sure. But yeah, who are you?
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll
Especially
stop them
because
from doing
I'm not going to just stealth my way through this because that's going to take
the lead.
forever.
I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Traveler, Bo, missing partner, Link? Yo, we found him! We found Link!
That's the alarm.
But if Link took
Let them
a bunch of pleasure of,
It's a gift.
from killing others, it was kind of a
And if you're
creep.
the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Nope. Just because I don't want to do a complete stealth run doesn't mean that I want y'all to just hang out where I'm about to be. Okay, you actually can track human enemies too. Completely forgot about that. Is that your face? Sure hope it is. And then can I hit you in the back? Yeah!
Quiet approach.
Nope. Nope. Someone? Alright, well. Everyone is on alert, apparently. Uh-oh.
That's an alarm.
Nope. No, come on. Come to me.
Danger's on its way. Get the thing.
Alright, I guess we're doing it like this then.
Right. Someone get...
How do you... Hello? This guy does not care about me.
Fight back. Get picked off.
Oh, shit, hi. Oh, because Nils is down already. God fucking damn it.
I'm not getting you.
Why do I hear machine yells?
There's people in those cages.
Again! Why does my spear do so much? Spirit combat's supposed to suck in this game. It does so much.
I'm not leaving you in here. It's all right. I'm getting you out.
Hey, look, I'm freeing you two.
Search is on.
Got you.
Get rid of y'all. Who's left? Who's still in here?
It's killing time. Look what I found.
That's everyone. was played on normal when I played this the first time around. I have no idea.
Seeker, may I speak with you?
Who's speaking? You?
I'm honored. All-Mother be praised.
Are you alright? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Carja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to
Also,
each
where
other
did you
when the
come
law
from?
forbids it.
I cleared
But
out this
what hope
camp
do
like
we have here
2 minutes ago.
Outside the embrace, alone.
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead.
Yo, dude,
I
sitting
argued
under
with
trees
my
is
family
cool.
every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
I mean, I don't think I'm in any authority to agree to this, but
say
yeah,
so.
sure. If what I say means anything.
To us. Thank you.
As that merchant's flag freaks the hell out too. Know where you go.
Thank you!
Yeah. I really do need to ask Em for some of her sound files, or like, you know, like, hey, which ones, like, where did you find them? Cause like I would love to have like, I know you can like look for them. That's how I have like the ones I have, but like there are certain ones that like I would use, but like there's like background noises to them, and like Em somehow managed to not. Also, yeah, I have Blurp set up finally. Just a bit though. Like I would love to have Majima's laugh, but the search function in Blurp for when I'm like trying to add things sucks.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him.
Oh no, no, you're under
Surprised he was
100K.
already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
Just a challenge. Boom! Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you.
Oh, is that a 10K one? God damn it.
Said a
I didn't mean for that to be 10K. I wanted them all to be 500.
But I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow.
Okay, no, 10K is Tossum. Tossum does nothing.
Skin. That's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it.
It was just a way for me to be like, hey, if you have too many points and wanted to get rid of them here.
Well, they don't get that look in it.
Yeah, it's just a point purge. It does nothing.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunters will complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
Yeah, you want?
Guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing.
Having the Kiryu-chan one active when I was doing Kiwami 1 would have probably been really funny because you could have like jump scared me and been all like, "Hey, look, Machima's definitely here."
I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe, if it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by heart.
Yeah, bandit camp done. Ancient vessel. Cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old one. Shows a curious flying machine. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. Includes embedded code fragment. Trade sets of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. So yeah, there's like collectibles. There's vantage points, novelty mugs, metal flowers, and Banuk figures, which we'll find eventually, probably, maybe. Speaking of, I should actually probably talk to one of the merchants because I think that's how you get the treasure maps for the collectibles. Hello, Mr. Merchant. What do you sell? What do you and your crazy flag sell? Oh, hey, you sell some fast travel points. That's nice. Okay, yep. You do sell maps. Give me them. And so yeah, now they will show up on the map. I should actually probably at least do the Vantage ones on stream because the Vantage ones are actually kind of cool. Although I do forget, is there actually, because the question mark, I forget if that means that sometimes these vantage points are fake or not. Because there's 12. And I believe there's more than 12 icons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, never mind. They are exact, I think. 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It actually is 1-to-1. That's good. That's good. So yeah, let's go do a vantage point, because, again, they're pretty neat. I like these ones. These vantage points are probably my favorite type of collectible.
Should have brought a cart.
Alright, where would this one be? It can be... Hello? Anywhere here. In this little area. And I forget exactly what the requirements are. Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Yep. 'Cause, vantage points are basically a glimpse into a real-world location that the game has.
The Baka Shitstorm Tour, Day 3. I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Yeah, the vantage points in this game particularly are also, right, get rid of that. The, like, narrative of this, like, one guy who just, you know, shitty kid reminiscing. I can do fast travel, thank you. Alright, where? Minimap? Minimap, thank you. Or, well, compass. Come on. Turkey?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Darn. No room for bony meat. Oh, I guess that's fine, because what I need is, juicy meat. Destroyed Watcher. Supply crate? Yep, there they are. Bam. Over here.
A Baka Shitstorm Tour, Day 2.
This will take place in a real world area. Yes. I forget what states this game covers, but Forbidden West, the sequel game, is California and Nevada.
Medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
I forget which states this covers, but I know up here, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Yosemite. So whatever the hell all of this is, and remember, obviously, the game shrinks it down. So, just because this is Yosemite doesn't mean that this is, all one state. This is like several. Favorite kind of post-apocalyptic type story? Yeah. Again, well, world building in this game is phenomenal. Do I have like an infinite backpack or something? Because I'm like using fast travel packs, but it's not going down. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. I mean, I do think there was a unlimited fast travel pack thing that you can craft, but I do not remember if I crafted that or not. I probably did. Does that carry over? Who knows? How do I climb this and get to... Did I scan you already? No, I did not. Neat. could be anywhere in this vicinity. Are you a supply cache? Yes, you are. So that means it's probably over here. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's like ancient toothpick, and it's like a bottle opener. Like, even like the valuables, like collectible, whatever inventory that you used to just like sell are like things. I don't think I actually have any though, because I think my inventory is all filled. How do I get up to you? Where was that crate? You're over there. And then we ascend. Oh, right, it like slows down on certain like jumps like that because it's supposed to be like, yo, look at how cool.
Advantage. I can use my focus here.
Here we are. Colorado Springs, that's where this is, right.
A pocket shitstorm toward day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old cigarette. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against
like, well, obviously this area, but
he probably wrote it.
Colorado Springs is a shithole. Well, I mean, compare. Is this better or worse? Yeah, see, there's like, you know, real world statues. I'm pretty sure this is a real world statue. Makes sense why everyone in this game is so mean. Hey man, don't look at me. I'm surprised I fit through that so cleanly. Okay, I'll head to that campfire. And then I will call it for today. Oh, hi, what's up? Put up a fight. Leave me alone. You gotta go. Jesus Christ, I'm being shot at. Yeah, then I can go get dinner and join ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hello, Sawtooth. What's up? Okay, I just scanned the original Sawtooth. Good, good, good. What is this goddamn camp fire? It's give me campfire discovered. Come to me. All right, there we go. And now we save. And that will be it for today's stream. Next time we will do more side quests and hopefully do more story. I'm gonna probably save the DLC area for last, because it's really hard to find a good spot to do it that's not just after the main story. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. This is going to be an experiment because I've never streamed a straight up open world game like this before. So this will be interesting. Hopefully I provide to be entertaining, like that time where I died like 10 minutes in because I forgot there's no paraglider. Because that's in the sequel and Tears of the Kingdom and not in this one. That was fun. All right. Y'all want some Professor Layton? I'll send y'all over to Professor Layton. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Hopefully I can get y'all to see why I like this game so much. Because it's just like fun and the world building is good. Hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for more of this. Bye-bye.